What's up, everybody? Looks like everything's working fine. Very cool. We're gonna see how this vertical video shit works. It does swap. Okay. Interesting. Oh shit, did I... Let me see. Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I think that's good for that. I can do something here. Yeah, start a new game. That's what we want. Right, turn that off. Is the auto tracking not working? Try again. Nope. Okay, we don't have a tracker, so I'm not going to worry about it right now. We're just going to play. Anyways, let me do a ping here on the Discord. Guys, I really need you to let me know if there's any, like, issues with the stream or anything. I don't think there should be, but I want to know either way. Right, we got the flashing textures. That was not... It's not been fixed in this emulator yet. Very cool. I gotta get used to doing these counters again. No, not that way. This way. Yes, you may see something new on my stream for a vertical video format. I have been taking a little while to get it set up, but you can now see the screen nicer on mobile. I don't know if Tangeo works for it yet or not, but we'll find out. Morph ball. We got balls, chat. Or at least one. Alright, I gotta get faster at this rando. Alright, what's my first? Tell me! Miscellaneous system can be found held by a Chozo statue. Oh, okay. Here. What's up, Tyrannosaur? How are you? Miscellaneous, I know. So I was talking to Log about setting up the feature update because the feature hints, and I wasn't sure how to turn it on, but it looks like it's just on by default. So I'm gonna let him know about that. Anyways, how are you doing today, Tyrannosaur? It's good to see you. Hope you're well. Just chilling? Hell yeah. Me too. Yo, early baby? Okay. Easy seed. Really? Well, you know what? I'll take it. That's fine. Alright, super missiles. Very nice. Babby seed, true. Honestly, I'm derusting, so it's good to have a Babby seed every once in a while. I even put in extra DNA just to make my life easier. Watch, I'm not gonna have any like super randomized doors at this point too. Oh no, I do. Interesting. Okay. Ice beam. I saw something different down there. Maybe that was bombs? I wish the baby would actually, like, attack enemies. Is baby a miscellaneous? I'm not actually sure. Honestly, I don't know, like, the classifications of the different items in the game. Would I have to, like, check Randovania to see, like, what they label it as? Would they have it in, like, some sort of internal document or something? You're out of here, buddy. Okay. 1 DNA acquired. Okay, we got a power bomb door. Oh. There. Super jump. Activate. Alright, power bomb tank. I should have figured that was going to be a power bomb door, but that's all right. Back we go. Those super jumps are really nice. I really do enjoy this rando. It can be pretty long sometimes. The features are in the Randovania in the game's menu. I'm not sure what you mean. Both pickups and the locations. So that's what I thought the hints were set to. Are you talking about like what that means? Because I saw that they had that too, like what to expect from it. Let's see here. A miscellaneous system. Okay, so Screw Attack and Baby Metroid would be miscellaneous. Okay. So that's what that hint was for then, most likely. Okay. I get what you mean. Sometimes it just takes me a minute to understand. Yeah, open it up, Baby Metroid. All right, we got the power bomb launcher. Very nice. Okay. I didn't want to have to use the power bomb for that. Okay. Aeon gauge expanded. Power bombs. This truly is the babiest of seeds so far. There's the DNA. Very cool. This could end up being a faster seed, I don't know. I don't have any randomized elevators or anything. I just did a door rando for this. So I've got missiles, I've got morph ball. Oh, I didn't shuffle the rocket launcher and that missile launcher, and that's probably part of it. Alright, what is this going to be? Aggressive jump can be found in Area 2 Dam entryway. Okay. Well, that's a bit more direct. You know what? I should probably dig in here for a little bit. There's a few checks I can get to without too much trouble. They might end up being really useful. What do we got here? DNA. Okay. Good to know. What's up, Lucario? How are you today? Let's gore on indeed. Oh, grapple beam, okay. Well, 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 well. Okay, I can't get to that one yet. I definitely need phase drift. Got him. Alright, another Metroid. Perfect. Today's balls days for Tig? Hell yeah. No. Okay. Way to go, Gattack. Standing in the flowers was not my smartest choice. Really? What are you gonna pick if you win marbles? I'll have to try and make sure to get in for marbles. Damn it. I really get frustrated with the amount of damage enemies do in this game. What did I just run into? I didn't think there were enemies for me to run into there. Alright, another Metroid. Really? You dick. Just drop 3 of them and then run off. Uh-huh. Ow. Get in here. Because at least the wonderful thing is I have access to a save point, so I can definitely get back to the surface if I need to. Oh yeah, and I can just go straight through here. Wow, Beam Burst and Spazer? Spoiled. Okay. This is truly the babbiest of seeds. I'm gonna have to turn up some settings next time I do a rando for this. I love being able to do damage, though. Oh, there's a... Yeah, I've got to teleport right there back to the surface. Nice. Alright, we can get in here. get to see a lot of items. Right, super missiles. Another missile tank there. Yo, Lucario got the watch streak. Hey, I finally have streaks on my channel. How about that? I guess I'll have to start working on getting some more redeems put in. Look at that Bop Bop Bear. That's really cute. I like that emote a lot, actually. Okay, we can do stuff in here. All right, baby, get to it. Okay. Note to self, it's in the middle next time. Nope. Oh. There. All right. I really want to start getting more consistent with the super jump, too. We're gonna go use this, and we're gonna head to Area 2 now, I think. Who will win marbles? I don't know. I'll try to get in if I'm able to. But I was asking, what would you pick if you win, Lucario? What would you have Tig play? We might start something fun after this MSR rando. Well, something Tig would want to see. I'm gonna guess... Martin Scores Easy is gonna win today. That's what I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna be very wrong, but that's what my gut's telling me. Oh, we can get it to Area 3, actually. That's big. I also have my grapple beam, which does get me into it a lot. Dolmen will only be picked once a year. Wow. I mean, I could play Dolmen. I own it. I'm not a huge fan of it because I'm bad at the game, but, you know, I could play Dolmen. Trying to jump at me, buddy. That's what you get. Alright, what kind of a room door have we got here? Am I going to be able to get into this? Nope. I don't even... Is that a grapple beam door, I think? I can get in here, actually. Ah, okay. More super missiles, but that's alright. I'll take it. Alright, we keep moving. Hello, Log. Thank you for the bits. So it seems like the feature hints are just turned on automatically, and they're just randomly chosen. Because the second hint I got was a direct hint, but the first hint I got was for finding the baby in Area 1. Yeah, old hints are gone. This isn't an optional change. I forgot that. Okay, so it's just kind of a grab bag of whether you get feature hints or you get proper hints. I don't know. Proper sounds like the wrong way to phrase that. But either way, it seems to be working. Normal hints are gone, only feature hints. But I got a normal hint. I got a normal hint that told me that my progressive jump was in area 2. Okay. Well, let's see what I get here. A missile-related upgrade can be found in the same room as a teleporter. Okay. Dude, my brain is gonna feel so scrambled after doing one of these if I really start to try and figure out what these hints are. Oh, the missile could be in this area, actually. What am I talking about? Because this is a room with a teleporter. You misunderstood the conversation? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought you had to turn it on or anything. I mean, so far it's been okay. I'm wondering if maybe like the feature hints for this game will be limited to the same area that the item is in. Like if you find the hint in area 2, it'll be in area 2. There's my progressive jump. But so far, I like this a lot. It's pretty baby seed though, because I started at the start. Trying to think of what were the old hints? Same as Dread with named item and region. Yeah, plus joke hints. Yeah, there were a lot of joke hints in this game. Honestly, I don't mind joke hints for the most part. Yeah, try and charge me, buddy. See what happens. Bonk right into that wall. Yeah, you're done. Easy clap. Okay. I gotta think about what I'm doing here. I need to refill my health now. What's up, Secretion? Oh shit, I forgot to turn on Sammy. Because I'm in the vertical format beta, so you're probably seeing the vertical format where you can see my face bigger and then see a bigger screen of the game. But if you turn your... I think you can switch it back to the other format as well. Let me see here. Alright, Sammy is open. You can now get your corn again. Okay, I'm healed. I don't have enough health for the Fleet Swarm, so... I don't think I'm getting my progressive jump right away. Oh boy. You don't like this? I mean, you can switch it. It's not a forced change. Okay, no missile upgrade here. Okay, so it's not in this area. Gotta keep moving. I gotta find my lightning armor so I can not die. Okay. I said not die, but I died anyways. Okay. Can't remember if the door is going to be open or not. Shit. Probably won't be, will it? Nope. Okay. You dead, Shrew. I've got streaks now, chat. I've got streaks. Yeah, but now it's playing your voice in an echo when you change it, and it shows the game twice. I don't know what to do about that. It might not be Twitch, though. It's probably the way I've got my stuff set up. I might be able to fix it, though. Give me a sec here. No, it shouldn't be. Okay. Well, there you go. Alright, so Area 2 is kind of a bust right now. I think Area 3 is probably where I'll find something. Because I've got Beam Burst, I've got Wide Beam, so I can use Beam Burst. Guess Bucks will play tomorrow. I heard the Mariners lost. It was before, for some reason. Either way, if I go to Classic, it shows you playing the left and the right corner. It looks odd. Interesting. Yeah, it's supposed to look like it normally does. Oh, never mind. Okay, we can do Area 2 now. I found the lightning armor. The Toronto team winning a Game 7. Are going to keep it like this for good now? I mean, it's what Twitch is probably going to be setting up. It's just a beta right now, though. If you want it the old way, though, there's always YouTube. I stream on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Maple Leafs are known for losing in Game 7s? Yeah. No, you don't want ads? Well, just pay for YouTube Premium then. I'm kidding. Don't do that. Don't be like me. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you. This is Twitch, not me. I don't make the rules. My name might be Dan, but it's not Dan Clancy. I'm not the CEO of Twitch. Yeah, see? Log gets it. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the Chihuahua. That's true. People don't see that on other channels. That's true. Unless you go to the channel where that emote is from. All right, we got a progressive jump. Now I can jump high. Oh, yeah. Well, because it's a beta. I'm in a closed beta for this. Twitch thought my stream was so professional that they wanted me to test out new features for their system. So, you know, like it's really an honor to be testing things for Twitch, you know. Well, I hate it. I mean, definitely tell Twitch that you hate it. You know, I could have had this set up a month ago. Attack returns. Let's go. True. What's up, Dance Master? How you doing? Tired like usual. Felt relatable. It's legit ruining it for you? I mean, like, I'm sorry. I tried to set it up as best I could. I don't know what else I can change. I could make my face smaller if you'd like, or I can try to adjust it. Let me see here. Make my face bigger? Okay. So you guys want it like this? It shouldn't be showing you two screens. It should just be vertical should be the normal way, and then vertical should be the game with my face, and then horizontal should be the other way. Should be with the game up in the top portion and me in the lower right corner. Well, I don't know what to do about the other part. That seems like that might be completely separate. Also, hi, Kenny. Let me see here. Is that better for the face? I think if you move the second screen up, so up off screen, so to only show the map, it would please them. True. I can do that. Like I can put a screenshot on Discord of what I get to see on my screen, and the vertical should be what you see in the vertical format, and then the horizontal is what should be the normal. You can probably screenshot it and send it to me on Discord, but I'll show you guys what I've got going on. Yes, my OBS is a mess, and I don't care. This vertical thing is intended. I thought my app was broken. No, but you should be able to switch between the two different formats, Kenny. That's all I'm trying to say, is like that you don't have to do this. You should be able to flip between the two. Like, you should be able to go to the normal layout, and then you should be able to go to the vertical layout. And I don't know how to do anything other than just repeat that that's what I've been told by Twitch for setting it up. There's not really much I can do. That's all. I'm sorry, guys. There's a classic view button. Okay. Yeah, that's the right setup then, Secretion. With that. So that's the normal look. You hate it, but I mean, like, this is a 3DS game, so there's like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you other than like, this is just the way I have to have it set up. If you want a big screen to see Samus and Samus doing stuff, then you have to have like the 2 screens of Samus showing, unfortunately. Because like the 3DS was a 2-screen system, right? So the way I have it is I have a big screen so I can see the gameplay, and then all of the stats and stuff are on the right. Okay. I mean, like, I'm not I'm apologizing more because I know it's inconvenient sometimes, but like, this is going to be Twitch's new format most likely, because they're trying to make things more mobile friendly, and you can either fight against it or you can adapt and try to move forward. And guess which one I'm going with? You know, we can try to work together to improve it. Vertical video, I mean, it is what it is. What's up, Zup? Just hate how it looks is all. I don't mean to come off mean or something. No, you're not coming off mean. I understand the frustration. That's part of the reason why, like, I get it. I wonder if you'll ever be able to view the stream in vertical and desktop. Yeah, you can definitely, I can flip it on my stream view. So I think it's mostly because I'm in the beta that I can flip between the 2 formats. I'm a quail? Hell yeah. I'm quail man. Thank you. Birds flew on that shit second I walked away. Hell yeah, man. Oh boy, is that a Pokemon meme? Oh my gosh, thick Quake, fair enough. Maybe we should just keep it to the weird version, because at least it's used zoomed up and the bottom is the game. Yeah, it's definitely like a cut portion of the game, unfortunately, but it is what it is, you know. I'm just glad it doesn't make my PC run like shit, because like I was worried that it was going to take more overhead to do it, and it doesn't seem like it's taking any more overhead. This means I could probably get away with streaming to Kick at the same time. Yeah, it's cut. Yeah, it is. But I mostly just wanted to focus on what Samus is doing. I don't know. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, meh. It's Twitch's job to figure this shit out. I just am supposed to implement it, right? If there was a way to, like, fix the zoom or something, I probably could do that. Because they give you, like, a tiny little box that you have to adjust the shape of the capture to fit into the vertical format. It's special. Chat, should I start streaming on Kick? Report stream violence, true? No. That's all right. I wasn't planning on it anyways. I'm not a huge Kick person. All right, let's keep moving here. Try to de-rust in this game so I'm not holding log back all the time in multi-worlds. Damn it.
That's right. You're a
Those
big
crumble
fat
blocks.
phony.
It's true. I'm a big fat phony. You figured me out. Hey, this guy really doesn't know how to play video games. What the heck? That's funny, you think you can hold me back? It's true, you just go out of bounds. I hold you back from doing more randos. Only me can hold me back, true? Alright, I'm at full health. Definitely more than 3, true. No, it looks like streaks have finally been enabled for more channels, which is cool. I'm surprised I didn't get put into the beta for the streaks. I get put into the beta for everything in this on Twitch. Like, I was one of the first people who got into the enhanced broadcast beta. Being a beta, hey, that's all right. Call me what you want. Just don't call me late for dinner. I hate my damn phone. It hits letters I know I didn't even come close to touching. Fair. Are there no... I'm not sure. Alright, fight this guy. Come on. Bring it on, buddy. Bring it on. Yeah, that's right. Smack into the wall. MSRP, true. No, we typically refer to Metroid Samus Returns as MSR. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah. Okay. The price is right, true. The price is wrong, Bob. Gosh. This game makes for a fun rando. It can just be pretty long sometimes. Like, strap in, guys. This could end up being like 4 hours. Hope you brought lots of popcorn. Actual retail price, $80 for video games now. True. Unless you live in Canada, and then it's $100 or $99.99. You think that's long? Go check out this 3D Zelda randos. True. That is another rando I want to start learning, is the Skyward Sword rando, because you taught me about it, Tyrannosaur, and I actually like Skyward Sword a lot. Oh, hell yeah. When does RE9 come out, anyways? Alright, inside we go. No, Skyward Sword rando is fun. Why is it? Oh. February 26th? Alright, what's up, Alien? How are you? I think I also sold this other guy on doing Skyward Sword HD rando, and I haven't even done it myself. You need to. It's pretty good. I don't know. I think Skyward Sword has a bad rap, but it's a fun game. I don't know if I like the motion controls, but I'll deal with them. Either? Fair. There we go. Wait, why did I come this way? I don't have screw attack yet. Oh well. Okay. Get the teleport. Should probably go this way first. Thought I was almost done with Final Fantasy Tactics, then I discovered the art of robbing enemies till they're naked. I'm no longer almost done. Wait till you learn about leveling down and maximizing the stats. But yeah, robbing people can be fun in Tactics. Alright, we got an E tank. Alright. We finally have some E. I'm vaguely aware of how everything works except for the Zodiac system, which I'm blocking out. Yeah. I think, from what Log was telling me, the Zodiac system is pretty important because it affects the stat growth of your companions. I don't think it matters on night difficulty. I wouldn't know. E, true. I'm not actually that well versed on Final Fantasy Tactics. I just pretend like I know. I learn from other people. Downloading Ninja Gaiden 4? I'm sure it's good. It looks good. There. Right, super missiles. Oh. Oh, right, I can't get that item because I need Ice Beam. I don't know why it didn't show up on the map. Easy. Easy. Randomly saw a trailer for Ninja Gaiden 4 yesterday and got some FOMO for it, but it's too pricey. Yeah, it's hard to justify buying games at full price if you're not like super interested in them. I kind of have been having that struggle myself where I just like I'm learning restraint, chat. I'm learning not to buy things on impulse because they're too expensive now. Sucks when things are just so pricey. Makes you happy you forage for food? I mean, like, I could see myself doing something like that. I think it's pretty cool too that you do that. I just don't know enough about mushrooms to feel confident. Even if I was like 99% sure it was healthy and safe for me to eat, I probably wouldn't because I'd be too scared. Hell yeah. Don't only do mushrooms, do various plants too. I mean, like, blackberries grow wild around here in BC, so we'll grab blackberries when we find them. Okay. I definitely am going to try and pick up Expedition 33 at some point. I think that would be fun to play on stream. I need to finish up Digimon as well. I've progressed so much in the game off stream because I've had to play it that I've kind of put myself into a hole of not playing the Digimon game anymore because I feel bad that I haven't played as much on stream. I feel like what I might end up doing is beating the game and unlocking the super hard mode and trying to work my way through the super hard mode on stream. Tons of elderberries too, but I've heard they're poisonous until they aren't, so I don't mess with those. Yeah. Wild blackberries are so good. What's really funny is, like, most of the time you find them by the ferry terminals out here, but which means that they're just inhaling diesel fumes all the time. So I don't know if that makes them healthier or less healthy. I'm gonna say less healthy, probably. Oh no. No! I played myself. Okay. All things I harvest to try to get far away from roads or anywhere with pollution. Yeah, but I mean, like, this is Canada. It's relatively safe. Don't tell Log, but arithmetician class looks complicated, so I haven't tried it yet. Oh, you better watch out. He's lurking, alien. He probably read that just now. Also, arithmetician is evidently the most broken job in the game. I've never messed with it either, but when Log says something is busted, it usually is, so I trust him. What is it? Arithmeticians are the way that you level people down as well? Is that right, Log? Or is it like a status debuff? I can't remember. They have shit stack growth? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, chat. Take my plate upstairs. Beware of sharks? It's true. I've heard that there's something called street sharks out there too. They were really talked about in the 90s, but after the 90s I haven't heard of street sharks anymore, but I still worry. No, shoot faster. Okay. So I got lightning armor from over there. Oh, come on, really? I was right next to you, buddy. Pull this. Any street shark enjoyers? Anybody remember Biker Mice from Mars? Mummies Alive? All those cartoons that were trying to sell toys that our parents would never get us? The Mouse Show was dumb. I never watched Biker Mice from Mars. It never appealed to me. But evidently it has like a super huge cult following. People loved that show. I only saw previews for it. Yeah, me too. The beam burst can be found held by a Chozo statue. Interesting. I'll probably need the beam burst at some point. Yeah, I should check out. What have we got around here? I can get this. I know that for sure. Get you out of here. Here. Okay, ion tank, sure. No, I think I was super huge into TMNT, Ghostbusters, and Street Sharks were cool, I think. I don't remember really watching Street Sharks a lot, though. I hate the crumble blocks in this game sometimes. E-tank? Okay, we'll get that later. I'm not hurting for E-tanks right now. Gosh. I mean, also Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I mean, who wasn't into Mighty Morphin Power Rangers in the 90s if you were a kid growing up, right? Power Rangers was the shit. Shit. Ran out of ion. Oh, thank you. There. All right, let's go see what's up here. Oh, of course. There we go. Grab this. We've got grapples, so I should be able to do most of Area 3 here, I think. Oh, right. I always forget about how this area works. You can go down in both of these areas and then get around that way. Let's see. What's my bit rate looking like? I definitely think it's using more bandwidth for doing that vertical format as well. Okay, sure. Nice. All right, give me more ion. Yes, please. should have given myself more power bomb tanks. All right, let's go. Gosh. Yep. Hello, Mr. Gamma. These are honestly my least favorite of the Metroid types. Oh, come on. Oh, nah. You didn't go into the wall like I was hoping you would. Come on. Thank you. Spider Ball. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we can do some stuff. Spider Ball is big. Got that teleport open. Should go clear out the Metroids around here just because. Ooh, E-Tank. All right. Very nice. Took you until now to realize that you don't have a tracker up? No, I don't. It didn't connect for some reason, so I'm gonna try and figure out what's going on after tonight, see if I can make sure that when I do this again, that it'll work. Because I'm gonna try and do some of these daily, if I can make them not so lengthy. Which means I have to get good at the game. Dude. There's bats everywhere. What the heck? But I did have the tracker up. It just, for some reason, the connection didn't work immediately. Thank you. Okay, we got a missile tank. Let's go take the elevator, see where that gets me. Outside of a shortcut. All right, let me see if I can mess around with the tracker and get it open and working. Yeah, it says it's not connected. I think the only thing I could do is to try and get it to work is probably restart the emulator. But I'm not too worried about it right now. It's because they moved over to use Azahar instead of Citra now? No, because I use both. And I've tried using Azahar before and it worked, but for some reason it's just not working right now. I think it's something to do with the 3DS emulator and Randovania. Sometimes they just don't connect and then you have to restart the emulator or something. I mean, I can try. Let me see if restarting the emulator fixes it. Because it happens to me with Ryujinx every once in a while as well. It could even be Randovania. Yeah, it's not connecting there. All right, let me try restarting Randovania then. Nope. I don't know. I know I've had it connect before, so I don't know. Yeah, and I wonder if maybe that's just the case with the 3DS connection as well. Because I know I've generated a seed before on the dev build that did connect with Azahar, because I've been using Azahar for a little while. Because Azahar is basically Citra. It could even be that I need to restart my PC to get it to be fixed, but I'm definitely not doing that right now, because I'm gonna lose my momentum if I do that. When it comes to randos and stuff, I have to keep going, or else I'm gonna lose interest. I don't know if anybody can relate to that. Especially with a game as big as MSR, if I take time away from focusing on the rando for too long, I lose my train of thought, and then I just can't refocus. It's really frustrating. That's why I tried for a second to see if I could figure it out, but it does not seem to. It doesn't seem like there's an easy fix right now. But I'll mess around with it tonight. If I butt my head against a difficult trick for too long, then I lose momentum too. Yeah, that happens to me too. Part of the reason why I like getting suggestions from people, because it's easier for me to motivate myself when I'm not trying to motivate myself personally. I don't know if that makes sense. Oh. The bees, not the bees. I think, like, over the years of picking up and putting down things that I didn't follow through with, that I've kind of conditioned myself to, like, following other people's suggestions because I tend to follow through with it when other people suggest things I do. But I like trying answer questions other students were asking. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Alright, let's keep going with this. Sam is slowly crawling. Oh man. Alright, we'll go check and see what's in the grapple beam room. Might as well. This will probably be like a super important item at some point. There we go. Grapple. Grapple. Nice missiles, true. Thank you. They're homegrown on planet ZDR. Sorry, SR388. I can't remember. Is this ZDR or is SR388? This is ZDR, isn't it? Alright. I really can just zip around now. Okay. What am I doing taking my time? This is SR388? Okay. ZDR is Dread. Right. And then what's Metroid and then Super Metroid? I can't remember what planet that is. Zebus, right, okay. I'm so much of a Metroid fan, I forget the planets that Samus goes to. Can you guys tell I'm a true fan? To be fair though, I don't play a lot of Super Metroid, so I'm not gonna feel too bad about that. Get him. Oh boy. Alright, down we go. Teleport. In here. Power bomb tank. I'll take that. That's actually not bad. What's the next progressive item I'm looking for? And I've got a DNA in this area, so I gotta find that. I think there's a few DNA that I wasn't able to pick up in the other areas too. Where am I headed? Up there. Yeah, because that's where the Metroid is. It's another Gamma. There we go. Come on. Nice bump. Take some missiles, sure. Oh, come on. Really? Got him. All right, here we go. Easy. Ion tank. Hell yeah. Very nice. Heading out for now. Friend is over. Yeah, man. Take it easy, Dance Master. Thanks for coming and hanging out. Hope you have a good time. It's always good seeing you too. Be well. Stay safe. And like Tig that always denies you marbles. Yeah. Tig's gotta have his fun too. Can't wait till the Silk Song rando comes out and he completely changes his tune about the game. Oh, come on. I want my super missiles. I really want my super missiles. Maybe one day we'll do some marbles on this stream. I have to fix my marbles account. I don't know how I did it, but I ended up getting my Steam account somewhat locked out of marbles. I did something that I wasn't paying attention to, and I've tried to fix it. Oh, it finally connected. Okay, never mind. I can get the tracker up. Now let me see. Where did I put it? Why isn't it showing? Right. I know how to fix this. Never mind. We're just gonna do it like that. Here, I'll put the tracker up on this panel. Nope, never mind. I don't know. Is that big enough for you guys to know what I've got collected? Let me know in the comments down below, chat. All right. We're in the Tuggles. No, those would be the crystal mines, I think. Soon we'll be in the Tuggles. Okay, open this. Should have fixed the flashing. I guess it must have just taken a little while for the tracker to actually connect. I don't know. It's interesting. Super missile tank. Beautiful. Boom. Alright, I don't want to get blasted with fireballs right now. Ooh, first try. Ooh, missile door. Nice. Okay, so super missile doors are just missile doors now. Not that I got anything out of it, but you know what? That's okay. I'm also just realizing I don't have any suit upgrades yet. All right, this one. All right, bring it on. That's right, slam right into that corner. So you can have some weird glitches happen with these Metroids, I've been finding out. Nice try. Oh, no. Okay, well. Okay. Good old electric bite. You're done. Powerbomb tank increase. Very cool. Ugh. Come on. Thank you. Fight another Gamma. Come on out, buddy. Time for me to fire missiles at you. Oh boy. Oh, nice. A wide beam door. Very cool. And you're done. Super missile tank, okay. What's in here? Oh, yeah, okay. Let's go save. Or I end up getting myself killed by bumping into an enemy. Very good at just running into stuff and dying. Because I like going fast rather than protecting myself. I like that Resident Evil shirt secretion. It looks cool. Okay. Get all my screens organized again. Every time I tab, I have to reset everything. This is why I need a third monitor. So I can feel like a big boy. I think eventually I'm going to try and set up a wall mount for my monitors. That way I can adjust them without having the mount stand in the way, and then you can get a desk space that I don't have to worry about having monitors crowding. My god, see? There we go. I just ran into an enemy. I did the thing I said I would do. Skill. Alright, now we can bypass this. Okay. I love when I just miss the spiky ball for a melee counter by a half second. Alright. Much better. There's a third. Right, and this is the robot that I gotta pull the eye out of. Okay. Oh, right, okay. It's another shortcut. I think that's one thing I do really like about MSR is that the amount of shortcuts that are in this game, it's really interesting how interconnected everything is. Oh, I have enough for lightning armor again. Okay, that's nice. Missile pack, I'm not going to worry about that. I love enemies that can damage me without even touching me. Time for this Metroid. Ooh, actually, save first. Then we go fight the Metroid. I think I technically should be able to fight Ridley at this point if I found the rest of the DNA, but we got a bit of DNA still to find. These gammas are the worst. Nice try. Go, Kenny. Thanks for the dungeon. No! I was way off on the timing. What the heck? They do this sometimes. They, like, play with you. Ooh, E-Tank. Okay, I take it all back. You're great. You're great, Gamma. Missile pack, okay. Teleport, that's what I like. AM2R greater than MSR. I think, I mean, like, I'm not gonna disagree with your opinion, but I feel like they're too dissimilar to compare in some ways. But if that's your preference, you know. I think I like AM2R for different reasons than I like MSR. But I also don't find them feeling very similar to each other. Yeah, and for that I can 100% agree. Like, it's not everybody's cup of tea, you know. I think it adds an interesting. I think the aiming adds an interesting mechanic to the game that makes it more interesting. It's kind of taking some of the stuff that was present in Super Metroid and then kind of like giving it an interesting evolution. I meant SM if I said something different. But I think, I don't know. It's hard because like Dread is probably my favorite Metroid game at this stage, because I can jump into a rando for Dread and feel very comfortable wherever I'm starting at and getting through the game. That doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the aiming system, but I love the speed, I love the mechanics, I just love the polish and how just cohesive everything feels. I think AM2R is more fun from a puzzle sense, because I think that AM2R is just different enough from Metroid 2 to where it feels like a completely new game. Like, I really like the speed puzzles in AM2R. I think those are some of the most fun speed puzzles I've played in a Metroid game. Always got to extend out the fights. Yeah. Laser beam, you're so cool. Oh. Okay, barely made it out. again. Alright, well. I don't think I got hit that time. Getting better at fighting the gammas. Okay, one thing I will give AM2R to MSR for sure is the music. AM2R's music is just sick. I don't know how anybody could argue differently. I love the build up and some of the shifts of the music when you activate certain aspects. Yeah, I think, like, if anything, AM2R really shines in the music side of things, more so than a lot of other Metroid games. Okay, so we're back here. I think I'm almost done with what I can do in this area. There's like a couple of items up top that I can get due to Spider Ball. But I think, okay, again. The ball thing did not charge at me when I felt like it should. AM2R is your favorite Metroid game to play? I mean, if you like classic style Metroids, I can 100% understand that. I think, like, Metroid 2 is one of my favorite Game Boy games of all time. I know it had, a lot of people say it hasn't aged very well, but I think I disagree. I think I could pick that game up today and just have just as much fun playing it as I would like Link's Awakening. Super Metroid is probably your favorite Metroid game, but I just suck with the added ability to run. And I mean, like, I understand that. But I don't know. Dread has just, I don't know. Dread is just so fun to play. It's hard for me to think of another game the same way, like another Metroid game, the way I think about Dread. Oh, phase drift. Okay, that's kind of big. That means we can go into Area 5. Thank you. Prime is another game I really love, though. I do enjoy Prime 2 as well. Prime 2 is just, again, another more puzzle-oriented game, I feel. It's super huge. While maintenance is always a song? No, they're probably fixing some big issues that have come up, because I've noticed that there's been a lot of weird issues playing as a demon hunter. Like, for a lot of areas, you get both of the class leaders in the same area, and they're stacked on top of each other. It's been really funny seeing both of them. Or it could be that, like, database maintenance is taking a lot longer than they thought it would. I think Dread has the best fluid movement mechanics of the games. Yeah, well, like, that's the thing that I love about it, is I think, like, the combat, everything in Dread feels accurate to how I feel like Samus is portrayed in most media outside of the gameplay, right? So, like, we see Samus as this, like, aggressive hunter that stops at nothing to get the job done. And I feel like Dread fulfills that fantasy of being brutal, of being efficient, of being really technically interesting. And I think that that's why I really like Dread overall. Was I reading Discord? Yes, I was. Somebody messaged me saying that the vertical Samus will nuke your planet. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. You get it. Okay. And I feel like Prime did that too. Prime gave that very visceral feel from a first-person perspective of playing as Samus and feeling like if you've got the tools, you can do anything in the game. And and this isn't a criticism of like SM or anything like that, but I just think that Dread gives the experience the best way so far. Regardless of the aiming mechanics and stuff like that, I just feel like the speed and like the combat, the counters and stuff like that just feel correct for Metroid. I don't know. I was reading Discord. Somebody sent me a message saying there was too much face in the Discord stream or the vertical stream, and I was like, oh, so you're just calling me ugly then. I'm at Memes Channel. Yeah, I read that too. I liked that one. I think that's funny. I always forget about the fact that the hobbits are fairly old, compared to like human ages, even though they live into their 100s most of the time. I loved Prime 1, but Prime 2 and 3 are diminishing results on that formula, and Prime 4 looks rough. Yeah. I 100% agree with that. Prime 4, I'm not... The only thing about Prime 4 that has me on the fence is the motorcycle segments. There was even a significant time skip between Bilbo's party and Frodo's leading the Shire. Yeah, there was. Well, and then like, didn't the Lord of the Rings quest take them like 5 to 10 years? I want Prime 4 to be good, but I have literally zero expectations. I'm with you on that. I'm not psyched about the motorcycle. And I hope you guys know, I'm not saying that because I think it's going to be dog shit, but the preview they gave us of the motorcycle segment did nothing to make me excited for it. There was a lot of empty space. The combat looked like it was just to kind of keep you occupied rather than interesting. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to be chill about it, but I don't know what to think, really, you know? And I'm trying not to be a hater. I know my hot takes always make me come across as a hater, but I promise I'm always willing to give a game a shot. When I first got control of the ship in Prime 2, I think I was like, Pog spin, yeah. I think that the ship control was kind of cool in Prime 2 for how large the game is, yeah. Well, and like that's kind of how I live my life now that I've become an adult mentally, I guess, is I hope for the best but expect the worst. I'm an optimistic pessimist, I think. That's how I describe it, at least. But yeah, I don't think it's normal for WoW maintenance to take this long unless they're running into issues, and they're definitely running into issues, I think. Durka's played more recently than I have, but I did play the game religiously from 2004 up until, what was it, when, Battle for Azeroth came out. Battle for Azeroth is kind of when I stopped being so super dedicated to the game. But I am gonna play Prime 4. You get to do more in Prime 3 with the ship, so like I don't know if that's necessarily a positive either, because I felt like the ship stuff in Prime 3 was kind of meh. Battle for Azeroth had a rough start, but was really good by the end of it. Yeah, I really liked what was after Battle for Azeroth? Shadowlands had some interesting ideas going on with it, but I think it like ultimately at the end of the expansion it was kind of mixed to bad for me. Yeah, bump into that wall, do it. There we go. Alright, I can't go this way because I don't have my Varia suit. I don't know. I'm a big lore junkie when it comes to WoW, so like if I'm not pulled into the story, chances are I probably won't care too much about the expansion. I just want the story to finally get to the heart of the planet. Well, that's what this whole trilogy is for, is the World Soul Saga. So we'll find out what actually Azeroth is, and what the plans the Titans had for Azeroth was. It seems like the Titans weren't actually good guys. It just seems like they're benevolent many times. You quit during Shadowlands because Demon Hunters were awful when the expansion started, and just the lack of communication from devs at the time was non-existent. Yeah. No, I respect that. Like, I don't know. I like to raid high-end stuff, but I have very poor follow-through unless people keep me motivated. Like, if you guys want me to play games with you, you have to bug me about it a lot, you know. I'm definitely down to play games. I'm definitely down to organize stuff, but I need people to respond and like be interested. Otherwise, I feel like nobody gives a fuck. Which arguably is the case most of the time. Being in a shitty guild doesn't help, true. I had a great guild for Classic. Classic was great. I'm looking forward to the Burning Crusade stuff. I think once the War Within calms down before the midnight release, I'm gonna try to really focus on getting that to get my hardcore character leveled up. Week after week of wiping on the same boss with the Guildmaster Raid Leader not sitting out low performers, yeah. Well, and that kind of sucks, but I also kind of can understand where that mentality comes from, because, like, it does kind of suck to be the person that's told that you're not performing well enough. Because I've been that person. I played an Affliction Warlock during the Burning Crusade. It wasn't great. It was heroic progression. I mean, I'm giving my opinion. I'm not criticizing what you're saying, you know? Randomly found them when I was under leveled, but healing with my Druid and Stockades in Season of Discovery. Yeah, I want another Season of Discovery. You know, I perfectly respect what you're saying, and I understand that's just the nature of progression. But it also does suck to be the person who's told you're not keeping up, you know? That's just the truth. It was, but you had to be able to manage all of the dots, and I feel like there were like 12 different dots you had to manage in TBC. Yeah. No. And obviously, like, I'm not thinking in those terms. Yeah, exactly. Oh, I didn't pick up this item. I came all the way up on the elevator and I didn't pick up the item. Oh my gosh. There's a reason I don't raid. Well, if I can get a guild going, you're more than welcome to join, and you're more than welcome to raid with us. I guess if we try to do hardcore progression, we'll have to like make some caveats that people should be expecting themselves to possibly be sat out if they're not maintaining specific numbers, and to not take it personally. We're 3-man raiding casually, true. In 14, I floor tank normal content. I have zero confidence about real raids. Well, you know what? That's understandable. I'm more than happy to try and help tutor and to help get everybody in better positions when it comes to like raiding and stuff like that. So if you have any questions that I can help out with, I will do my best. I'm not the most amazing resource, but I think I'm usually competent enough to get into the harder difficulty stuff. Can I be a Moogle Geomancer? Not yet. One day though, Kenny. One day they'll let you be a Moogle. Best I can do is a Goblin Shaman. I mean, Goblin Shaman's pretty close though. goblin D's nuts, true. I sure hope there's no mind goblins in this game. I think the major thing is just to try not to stress too much about the rotation, like doing the maximum DPS at the start. The real thing about raiding in any game is learning the boss mechanics first. Focus on learning where the AoEs are going to be, what debuffs to look for, what needs to be cleansed or can be removed if you can do that. You know, making sure that you've got your buffs, that you're not standing in debuffs and stuff like that. Those are the essential things to getting a good head on your shoulders about raiding. I know with World of Warcraft, there's tons of add-ons that can help point those things out. They have timers, they have shout-outs that are sound effects that can help you out with paying attention to things. I'm not exactly sure if there's anything for Final Fantasy XIV, but you know, Final Fantasy XIV I find has really generous circles and notifications for where things will be. I'm trying to raw dog WoW as most I can. I mean, that is something that I think that they're planning for Midnight that I've been hearing from Ian, is that that they're trying to make it so that people don't have to rely on add-ons as much. So I think that they're going to be starting to do more visual notifications for stuff like they already have, but I think they're going to try and make it more obvious like Final Fantasy XIV does. I think that's the one thing about Final Fantasy XIV I'm not always usually interested in, is like the pace of combat can be pretty slow in Final Fantasy XIV. Well, yeah, but you're not going to get banned for using it unless you're harassing other players most of the time. Voice chat callouts, yeah. That's something I used to do to help out when I was raiding a lot in WoW, was I would kind of give callouts for stuff. And I mean, the good thing is like there's enough resources out there for people who love to document those things to get all of the information you might need for raiding. But honestly, primarily learning mechanics is more important than doing DPS at the start. And then, you know, once you get the basics down, start learning your rotation. You know, rotations are pretty easy in 14 from my opinion. Exactly, you know. The bomb can be found held by a Chozo statue. Interesting. Okay. I mean, and it's just like any other game. Sometimes certain things will just take you longer to learn than others. I'm okay with rotation, but bad at understanding what telegraphs are telling me. Okay. Well, Final Fantasy XIV does have a lot of telegraphs that are documented for clear and understandable reasoning, which is nice. You remember your girlfriend doing Blackwing Lair as a hunter for the first time and needing to kite for it? Yeah. Kiting is definitely a learned ability. I forgot about how much kiting was necessary in Classic. Vanilla had a lot of kiting from the old raids. I think that's one thing though, is experience is the best teacher, regardless of what I say. The best thing you can do is just put yourself out there and try. Dawn Trail isn't going to finish itself, true. What's up, Flyrant? How are you? See, here's somebody who knows how to get through to me. Yelling at me. Flyrant knows that it works. How are you doing, Flyrant? I was actually gonna probably play some Dawn Trail after finishing up this rando. Tomorrow I think I'm gonna be doing, tomorrow I think I'm gonna be doing an OOT rando with some friends. It's 3 p.m. True. Dawn Trail raids are good. That's good. I've heard the Final Fantasy IX stuff is really nice in Dawn Trail, and I'm looking forward to trying it out. Also, believe it or not, I did do some quests in Dawn Trail. I've been making slow progress. You're struggling to log in right now? Oh man. Servers are up. Okay. I really want to go play WoW now. No, it's your account, Durka. They're banning you. I told them what you did. Oh boy. The fleet swarms. Your characters aren't even loading for you to select. You must have gotten right in right when the servers went up. That's hilarious. Okay. Okay, I need... Let's go check out what's over here. I gotta find a way where to go next. I think Area 5 is probably where we're gonna go next if I don't get any progress here. Screw attack, alright. I think Area 5 is definitely where we're going. Gotta find the Chozo statue that's holding my bombs. Yo, what's up, Red Triangle? You're that attack guy, true? On a side note, I've been playing Fellowship the last few days and really enjoying it. I've heard it's like Mythic dungeons got ripped out of WoW and are now in just a solo game. Log was telling me not to get it because he's not going to be interested in playing it. I might just drop the 20 bucks on it and pick it up. I think I should. He's played a bunch, true? Yeah, but this is Log. He'll get bored quickly with it. Durka quit WoW and play 14. Wait till you hear what Durka thinks about 14. But we do need more people to join us. That's true. You should quit 14 and play WoW. Legion Remix is on right now. Flyrant and Demon Hunters are busted. Excuse me. Okay. I also have the option of going to the Chozo statue over here. Surprised Flyrant isn't playing Ninja Gaiden 4. True. He's fully lost in the Final Fantasy 14 sauce. I think WoW looks fine. I think 14 and WoW both have their charms to them. This is the problem. I don't find I hate video games. They're not my games at the end of the day. It's true. Half has the key he can't ever leave. Either that or Memes has the key and won't give it back and won't hang out with Flyrant. Let me save here. All right. Just think WoW is an ugly game. I mean, that's all right. Meetings will continue until morale improves, true? No, Half got what he wanted. He got all of Flyrant's bitcoins. All right, that's another DNA. Just need 7 more. Oh, okay, that's just a missile anyways. I don't need super missiles. Ow! Dude, I keep forgetting I have screw attack. I can't go that way. I gotta go back up and use the grapple block. Rip server died? Oh man, lucky me. My Demon Hunter is almost level 80, and then I can start being super busted. I didn't realize how much hero talents can make you busted in for Demon Hunters as well. Those hero talents are crazy. No, I trapped myself. No, the better joke is, Durka, you have friends? And thus Samus was locked between 2 bomb blocks forever. Durka is married with kids, true. Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, does being married mean that you're not allowed to have friends? Is that the reason why I don't have friends? Other than other married people? That's toxic, Flyrant. So it's not my fault, it's my wife's fault. The perfect excuse. Okay, I won't get stuck this time. I didn't get stuck this time. No, it's because your hobby is online and doesn't involve going outside. I mean, going outside is overrated, to be fair. What has the outside world done that the internet can't do better? Like, even the internet does outside better than the inside can. Or, sorry. The internet does outside better than the real outside can be. Like, you have Final Fantasy XIV and World of Warcraft, arguably outside games, but much better choices than going actually outside. You can't fight giant dragons outside, but you can in Final Fantasy XIV and in WoW. I can goon to cat girls in Final Fantasy XIV. True. And they'll never know it. Exactly. Exactly. Just wait. Yoshi P's like going for a long con and is gonna pull like a Sword Art Online when there's enough people playing Final Fantasy XIV. Dude, I need more power bombs. Did I just get myself stuck again? No! We're all gonna be trapped in the game. I don't know if I have the patience for finishing this today. All right, we might finish this up tomorrow. I think I'm going to switch to a different game. I don't have to finish them the same day, and I don't have to feel bad about not doing it. Trapped in the game means Kirito has still got a girlfriend. Arguably, he got a wife. The book is very different from the anime. They went all the way. Allegedly. Musashi? Yeah, we're gonna play Musashi. Yeah. I'm totally not letting Flyron's bullying push me to play Final Fantasy XIV. Fuck the vertical video. All right. We got King's opinion on the vertical video, chat. It's officially a stream. SAO? Dude, I love SAO. Come on. Sword Art Online is cool. I really liked Alicization. That was one of my favorite arcs. How's it going, Kings? No, I think the harem aspect is kind of cringy, but like I like everything else about Sword Art Online. I have one wife, and I think that's enough person for me in my life as far as like having a very close personal relationship with. I don't know if I could handle any more. Well, I mean, and largely that's the goal, is to tell the same story but with different results, you know. Oh, I gotta fix the vertical video. What game this? It's Final Fantasy 14. Bye, Durka. I could play WoW, but I could play Final Fantasy 14 as well. Time for Flyrant to join. True. He's already here. What do you mean? Flyrant's in the chat. I gotta fix my camera for this. All right. Oh, you meant the game? Oh, true. I still think Shadowbringers has the best intro. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, I should change my game. Gotta go change it on YouTube as well. Okay, there's that fixed. All right. We gotta wait for the queue, because this game is so busy these days. I think it's hilarious that, has it even been 90 days since we created our characters? Because I still think we've got the EXP buff, which means our realm is still considered low pop. Pretty sure it has, yeah. So it does work the way I said it does. It's like it lasts until it doesn't, essentially. All right, let me do this. Boom. Now you guys don't have to see my room. Right. What dumb quest am I doing? Speak with Wuklamot outside Zabaliov Taya, whatever that word means, or however you say it. Okay. I'm not going to worry about the Aether Currents right now. We'll do those later. I forgot that when it's a current expansion that you have to do like double the Aether Currents. It's so frustrating. You're learning about capitalism? I'm learning about skipping cutscenes. That's what I'm learning about. I have not really been paying attention this expansion outside of the fact that we're trying to help Wuklamot become the leader of her country. And there is money involved. We're trying to trade things to get more money. And that Wuklamot has not really told us the whole story. And so we're kind of in a weird predicament because this is a lot more complicated than what she was letting us all know about. I do love the music in this expansion, though. There you go, guys. You can hear the music now. Alright, now for the second area. Are they going to be on the other side of that area? Oh no, we're going to... Yeah, we're going back this direction, okay. Excuse me. I was like super excited for this expansion when it was announced, but I don't know. I feel like after Endwalker, I just was like, well, what are we gonna do next? And then it's like Vacation the Expansion, kind of. Ozama Uka. Okay. I like the look of this area. I learned about Mezcal. Isn't Mezcal, tequila? Or part of tequila? Okay. Skip. Gotta go talk to Aaronville. Okay, so no, this is a completely new zone. Okay, interesting. Let the magic claw carry me. Your friend got here during fog. They were like, look at the waterfall. Friend saw nothing. Yeah, it's I really do love the zone designs in these games, in the expansions for this. I'm gonna have to watch a rundown of the story for this expansion. All right, I've got a new Aethernet destination. Very cool. A festive people. So what, these bird guys party all the time? Are they the people that Eddie Murphy was singing about when he was saying my girl likes to party all the time? It's a shame it's nighttime. I gotta power through this so I can actually get caught up and do content with you guys. I do feel bad about slacking, but the worst thing I can do is just try to force myself to do something, because I will get completely opposed to doing stuff if I try to force myself. It's that good old ODD that comes along with ADHD. I don't mind being told what to do, but I have to be like in an agreeable mood to be told what to do. Otherwise, I completely reject the premise. Raise your hand if you can relate, chat. Nope, not at all. Oh, okay. Wholly unique experience for me. For the first time in my life. Complete. What's up, Void? You're finally getting it. A Final Fantasy XIV stream. I'm skipping all the dialogue. Skip the Discord. Oh, or check the Discord. Yep, it's true. That's very true. Dawn Trail, true. All right, let me do something else here real quick. Which got disconnected. Oh, my Twitch is still going. Alright. How are you doing today, Void? The Feet of Reeds. Just woke up. Noise. Guessing you're enjoying a day off today? Investigate the fields of gold. Went to bed at like 10. Jeez. Up late playing video games, were you? I hope I'm able to have those days again. Now you were watching streams? Ah, fair enough. Gosh, it's 3:30 already. This day is flying. And then played an hour. Nice. Well, I guess the good thing is I'm level 98 on my gunbreakers, so I don't have too many levels to go. You want to up a rank in 2x KO, so now I'm silver 3. Nice. Are they using the same rankings from League of Legends, I'm assuming? Final Fantasy 14 scatter. True. You know, that's the beauty of having a small stream, is I can play whatever I want. But congrats on going up a rank. That's awesome. The feathers. The numbers are reversed, but yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Snapped carrying pole. Who did this? Somebody fucked up this float. What the hell? Don't forget, guys, if anybody wants to join the async in the Discord, join the Discord and get it in, because I'm going to roll it on Wednesday. Oh my gosh. It's Flyrant. All right, time to go do this. Gotta keep moving through this. I'm not, like I said, I'm not focusing on the plot. Not at this point. I'll worry about it when it starts getting serious. Okay, Kryl. Nu Hanu. I never paid attention to the plot of Dawn Trail. Fair enough. Well, at least I'm not alone. I mean, like, the zones are very pretty. These are like, next to Shadowbringers, this is the next prettiest expansion, I would say. I love the different styles. Yeah. Like, this part is about how to fix the food shortage. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check out a lore video probably that goes over the overall plot. I kind of wish that we went more into that world that Zero came from with this. The Hrothgar. Yeah, it seems like we learn about some sort of aspect of each culture that builds up for Tuliolal overall. And the answer is appeal to the land gods. Interesting. Are the land gods primals? That sounds like a primal. Honestly, I'm not too worried about spoilers for this expansion. I think the major thing that I can tell is Wuk-Lamat is very authentic and very enthusiastic, but probably unprepared for what responsibility they're about to inherit. Primals are corrupted summonings of gods. There's a difference. Remember from Endwalker? I thought the whole point was that there are no real gods, that it's all fictitious and built up legends, and when people summon primals, they're just summoning their own perception of what that deity is supposed to be. Yeah, that's the corrupted part. Yeah, I understand that. They exist through the belief in them, but that's primals, yeah. I guess so. I guess that's one way to look at it. I don't know. I mean, like, is there any verifiable way of knowing that, though? I think that's, like, the whole thing about, like, real-world parallels and stuff like that, too. Right, and that's kind of what my perception was about all of this. Like, I understand what you're saying, Boyd. Like, I understand the reality is that we're going to try to communicate with a god to try and get them to help these people, but like the reality is that could just be a higher plane of existence. It might not necessarily be godhood in and of itself. It's just that they have the ability to affect change on a larger scale than an average person can be. Because for all intents and purposes, the Warrior of Light in this game could be considered a god, you know, because we have Azem's power and we can rebuild whatever we want. I mean, I think it's a matter of opinion, you know. I mean, I believe that the 12 are real people, and maybe they ascended to a different plane of existence, you know. That's the whole point, is that the lore is subject to how you personally interpret it in this game. Haven't you noticed that most of the stuff that gets explained basically gets turned into science in this game? Even if it tells you outright. This whole game's built upon the idea that the difference between science and technology is that magic and technology is that you just don't understand it, right? We're just gonna have to agree to disagree then, Void. It's fine. You're reading it too literally from what I was saying. Okay? I mean, I agree with what you're saying, Chrysophilax. I agree. I mean, to many people, the Ashians would have been considered gods too, right? And they didn't act like primals either. I'm just saying that there's a lot of different ways to view things in it, and even if something says one thing, that doesn't necessarily mean it is that one thing, right? There's layers, there's interpretation, there's, you know, many different ways you can look at it. Well, we're definitely an Ashen. We're not a primal. But the difference is like, it's kind of meaningless to try and differentiate between the two. Well, no, we're the reincarnation of Azam, so we are technically a primal, or not a primal. We are definitely an Ashen. We're able to use his power. You know, we're not the same entity as Azam was, right? Like, we're Azam's soul, essentially. Right, but I think like in the grand scheme of Ashians, I don't know if it matters if you're part or the whole. I still think that like if you're functionally using the same powers and abilities, I feel like that distinction might be meaningless overall. Like, it's important, but it might not have meaning in the grander scheme of things. Part versus whole was the difference between Emmett and Fandaniel. Right? It doesn't seem to matter for us, at least. How about that? We have plot armor. So it's like WWE wrestling stories. Yeah, I mean, like, obviously, we're the main character of this game. And so whatever the plot needs, it's going to adjust to make sure that we're the hero at the end of the day, right? I'm actually the main character. No, it's me, Flyrant. They call me the Warrior of Light. They don't say Flyrant is the Warrior of Light. I just think that overall, we've heard lots of things called gods in this game that we've taken down or have been exposed them to not be gods, Void. So that's the only reason I'm just resistant to call them gods, in my own personal opinion. If the game calls them gods, that's fine. We can call them gods. I don't care about that. But I think that the distinction for me is that most things in this game get explained as being just a different aspect of the reality that this game is presenting us. That's all. That made visiting Garlemald interesting. We were the hero, but they actually hated us for it. Well, of course. We basically caused the downfall of their society. Yeah, the Dawn Trail areas seem to really push the DLSS stuff, or in the new lighting system and armor. Crazy to think that this is only the first part of the graphics overhaul for the game at large, right? Because I think the next expansion is supposed to get the next part of the graphics overhaul. Because they said it was like going to be 2 parts or something like that, right? The Dawn Trail zones have way more geometry. The tree density is pretty high and the zones are much bigger. Yeah, I've noticed. I actually really think it's awesome how much bigger they are. I'm just mostly trying to explain my side, Void. I'm not, like I said, I'm not arguing with you. I'm just trying to, like, point out that there's been a lot of story explanations of what we thought were gods as that they're not, right? Once they're physical, their ass is mine, yeah. I just, you know, I think that's kind of the fun thing about this story so far, is that, like, we get things explained to us one way, and then when we dig deeper, we find out there's a wholly different explanation for most things that we find to be very unexplainable. Like, even Ramu as a primal is a very different primal from all of the other primals, right? I actually really do think these Dawn Trail zones are very pretty so far. But I think that might be one thing that kind of makes me enjoy WoW more, is the continuous open areas. It doesn't work for all of the expansions, but there are, like, a lot of contiguous just areas that you can explore instead of having to go to an instanced area for each zone. It's Latin America, yeah. I got that from the Mezcal. So that area was supposed to be kind of like Mexico and Central America. This feels more South America. "24-man is interesting because they show up and say that they actually are the real gods, but then we get to fight them anyway and nothing comes of it. This is just Bismarck skinny mode. I know it." So I'll have to check out the Endwalker 24-man instance then. Is that the Alliance raid, I'm guessing? Because I know I went to that zone where they had, like, the doors in the circle area. Okay. Current Alliance raid is pretty tough. Yeah, I feel like most of the Alliance raids are pretty tough until the next expansion comes out, and then they kind of nerf it to get people through it, because usually there's a required Alliance raid to get through before the next expansion. Mournful Hanu. I mean, I think you're just talking about raiders in Final Fantasy XIV in general when it comes to, like, the roulettes. Everybody just wants to smack stuff and ignore mechanics a lot of times, I find. Maybe. Is that... I feel like we're splitting hairs there, Void. That's basically what I was implying. I've straight up watched people ignore mechanics in a lot of in a lot of the required content for leveling. You blame nerfed content? Yeah, but like, I think the problem is that people need to get through that nerfed content to get to the current content. So you have two ways of handling it. You either make people get good, or you allow people to get to the newer content. And I think that that's typically where a business would lean, is getting people to the current content faster rather than forcing players to have a skill check every time they have to do meaningful content. Obviously, people are going to look at it differently, you know? When you roll Crystal Tower for the 1000th time in a row, you don't want it to still be an ordeal to get through. True. Yeah, are all of the Dawn Trail zones level synced? I was wondering about that. Oh yeah, I can just port back to the city now. I don't know what CT is an abbreviation for. I think Chrono Trigger. Which I've noticed some music in Dawn Trail has sounded like Chrono Trigger music to me. Crystal Tower. Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Very jazzy. He was bugged? What do you mean? I want to know what you mean by bugged. You know the Aemon fight in Crystal Tower where you have to hide behind ice rocks or the raid-wide murders? Oh, nice. That's hilarious. All right, I got to escort. But we're going to cheat. It lasted like 2 weeks. And 7.0 was when they started making Crystal Tower required, right? Because that was the one before Endwalker. Oh, okay. I don't remember when Crystal Tower was made necessary, because, like, I've been playing this. I had characters that didn't need it required. This is 7.3. Oh, okay. I pay attention to WoW patches. I don't pay attention to 14 patches. I do so little of the content in 14. Yeah, the right time, but wrong number. Oh. Shadowbringers was 5.0? Well, yeah, Crystal Tower, yeah, that makes sense why it was mandatory for Shadowbringers. Because of the whole point of involving the Crystal Tower for transporting us. Right, where is this person I'm looking for? Don't see anybody over here. Must be inside the building on the top here. Or not. Yeah, they're not here. Maybe they're on one of these rocks. Nope. Kid splashed me, though. That's crazy. And then I guess you would have to have a limit break saved for reviving the whole raid for the healer. Excuse me, video game. Where's this person I'm looking for? I'm sure I got told when I picked up the quest, but I did not read. Ah, there they are. Dude, I went up the staircase there so many times. Okay. Attack the snack, true? Welcome back, Dance Master. How you doing? Switched off of Twitch Mobile? Hell yeah. Was in the hot tub for over an hour? You're a steamed ham. Somebody get Principal Skinner. We've got a steamed ham right here. Nice and loose. Is that because he's a Tickleton enjoyer? That's true. Attack being racist against Pickletons? Nope. Nope, just saying if you soak in a hot tub for an hour, you're pretty steamed hammy. It's just the nature of the function. And thus ham? Well, humans are referred to as long pig. And when you soak in a hot tub, you increase the temperature of your body. Therefore, if you're sitting in hot water that is steamy, you could therefore consider yourself becoming a steamed ham. Makes perfect sense. All right, time to do a duty support. That's right. No. Yep. But I'm going fast. I know it's counterintuitive to try and go fast with NPCs. Yeah, but just think, we'll be able to do roulettes together as soon as I hit 80. Not when you're the tank-ish. And I'm a gunbreaker, so I do damage. Yeah, Dawn Trail has pretty good music so far. I'm happy that it's not just guitars all the time. Not that I have a problem with guitars all the time. For me is like I was burnt out from the story from the end of Endwalker, because like everything up till Endwalker is pretty heavy, and then you're just like, hey, this is gonna be fun and silly kind of. They could have pulled another Xenos where the villain comes out of nowhere, kicks our ass, and then is like, hey, see you guys in a couple expansions when we actually fight for real. I knew it! A cool Jaja. Hey, the rhinoceros thingies. I don't think I see a lot of people hating on Stormblood, but I thought Stormblood was fine. Maybe we fight Wook Lamont later on. I don't know anything about fighting Wook Lamont at all, but dinner be going? Good old Salisbury steak. I haven't had a Salisbury steak in a while. Hell yeah. Oh, I was super excited for Stormblood on release. That's kind of crazy. I didn't see the hate personally. Your favorite is Banquet, which used to be 99 cents. Yup, I used to eat Banquet when I was living in Washington. Now I have to be careful because my cholesterol went really high for a while, and so I'm trying to be more careful about that. It's so bad, but it's so good. Yeah, exactly. You get it. All right, come on, Bakul Jaja, come fight us. No! He heard it. What the heck? Heal it, Alisea. This game is a lot of fun. I will say that I think Final Fantasy XIV has some of the best dungeon design. Oh, we're just gonna grab a new one. Okay. And this one will be wild, so it'll go faster. Your steak comes with mac and cheese? Hell yeah. Oh, I made it. Hell yeah. Easy clap. I mean, if you can handle dungeons like this, I don't see why anybody can't handle raids. They're just more intense, essentially. Oh boy. Okay. Oh, we killed the whole family. There was a baby. Oh, yeah. No, don't get me wrong. I can understand that. But I think that's just something you have to practice until you get it. I don't think anybody starts out being amazing at handling those mechanics, but some people are definitely faster at picking them up than others. And you're definitely more than welcome to join us, Chris. You just died to random mobs in the wild. Very nice. I mean, that happens. This is like super easy compared to what I've been doing in WoW lately, though. With the Legion remix, they have a heroic world tier where everything is like super high level and it's intense. Are we just doing a loop here? Thank you for the bits log. I like your Tonberry. Arrive at Drowsy's Grotto. We're fighting Pokemon now? Then I got stuck in a res loop where I can't actually get back up. Oh my. Yeah, it'd probably be easier to learn with people you're comfortable with. And probably like reviewing videos on YouTube of the mechanics. Or reading and like having a chart out. That's what I would do back in my raiding days in World of Warcraft, because I would always check out YouTubers that put out tutorials or look up raid maps for like mechanics and stuff like that. There's some really creative people out there with education, with an educational perspective on raiding. They color code everything and they make everything really kind of clear and concise. The most important thing is don't be afraid of making mistakes, you know? Chad is gonna tell you I make tons of mistakes all the time, but I still consider myself pretty good at video games. In fact, chat will tell you I make the same mistakes over and over again. Hey! Our friends were jerks. That's A-okay. There's plenty of ways to find confidence. Great about zero confidence, Kevin. You have nothing to lose, that's true. Almost halfway to 99. Well, I like these guys. I like these Widowmakers. They're like bird monkeys. Anxiety says otherwise. I mean, yeah, I can relate to the anxiety of things. I have some pretty bad anxiety when it comes to stuff. It's part of the reason why I'm not super social. Hey, our next boss. He looks kind of cute. It's Drowsy. He looks eepy. We gotta wake him up. It's true. Safe here. Alright, so he makes vines come out, then you have to dodge where they're gonna slap. Okay, this is safe here. Oh boy. Hello. Okay, the vines are gone. Anxiety is tough. I'm probably going to be going into counseling soon for mine. Got a lot of unresolved stuff that I got to deal with. Okay, and they're all going to transform. Hey, you. There. Almost done. Deal with the plants again. Seems like even NPC Pictomancer is pretty tough. Pretty cool. Alright, we're almost done. A double rainbow! It's so beautiful. I mean, I think the reality is that most everybody deals with anxiety to some degrees. It's just when it's constantly overwhelming. It's not a great feeling. I always pick the one that I don't pick. There we go. Oh. Alligator guys. They look like, Devil Joes almost. Except smaller and less pickly. Dude, could you imagine if they put Devil Joe into Final Fantasy 14? That would actually be frightening. I'm actually surprised Devil Joe isn't in Monster Hunter Wilds yet. Alright, we got a big bug. Interesting. Oh, that's our last boss then, okay. Darkness? What about the world of darkness? Roulette. Oh. Is that where you have to fight Zeramus? Void's favorite alliance raid. Oh, okay. I haven't done World of Darkness then. Crystal Tower number 3. Oh, okay. Just give me the 20 every time. That's what I want. I love that the pot rolling actually makes a sound, but I also hate it at the same time. Alright, here we are, the boss arena. Alright, let's see the cutscene. Apex Predator, Apollyon. I don't hate it, but being a Reaper at level 50 sucks. Yeah, I can imagine. Because you're locked out of a lot of your abilities, aren't you, at level 50? They want to fight the insect guy, okay? Let him fight! Oh no, he's eating! This is bad. He's probably gonna get stronger. How did I know? First dungeon is complete. Water! It's beautiful! Look at all the colors.
陸路を進んできたものの、ここで行き止ま。
Ah, I see. Oh no, they speak the moon runes, true? I know, how horrible. Moon's haunted, true? With rabbits. Or unless you're talking about the other moon that's haunted with dragons. You know, I think more stories should have dragons be aliens. Alright, Alpha No, what are we doing? Skipping this cutscene, I see. Very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, I'm almost 99. Did I hit the crystal? I feel like I did. I probably did. Alright, let me hit the crystal and then we'll keep going. Hey, that guy's name is Azem. I did not touch it. Imagine not touching the crystal. Alpaca Keep. The heck, this is a game about chocobos, not alpacas. Check for currents. I'm gonna do those later. I'll just run through and do all the quests and stuff later. I know it's probably smarter to do it now, but I've already skipped a bunch of the zones. Oh, this is the other half of this zone. Okay, I probably should clear this one out then. I'll do that before I head to the next leg of the journey. Once I can do all of the Aether Current quests and grab all the currents at the same time. I should be able to grab one. Oh, why are you distracting me? I got a wind current for you. Hell yeah. He's gonna fart. I know it. A brown wind current. Yup. Hey, but that's green. Your emote is confusing. Did you guys know that broccoli makes you fart? It is not, in fact, beans that make you musical. It is in fact, broccoli. Though I guess beans probably would do the same because they're fibrous, but Yeah, broccoli is the fart inducer. For Kopacha, oh wow. Okay, so all of these zones are going to end up connected, which is nice. I like that. I kind of was wondering if it was going to be kind of like a central zone with all of them connected around, which I think would have been cool too. Kind of like a Midgar style wheel. New masks for the goblins. All right, I'm 99. $23 million points to go. All right, time to inspect the workshop. Crafting materials. Untouched meal. Somebody's hungry. I gotta look at the worker, I bet. Yep. I like these goblins. They're pretty cool looking. Gotta make sure to sit up straight. So wait, some of the scions are working with other hopefuls? That's an interesting story. You had broccoli earlier? Delicious. I love broccoli. Should probably get some broccoli. Omaton. Cracked cistern. Okay, this was not the right path to take. Dream looks normal for now for you? Nice. I'm glad it looks normal. I don't know, maybe there was just a weird delay since I set it up for it to work correctly. I don't know. But I'm glad it's looking normal for you. Also, welcome back, Secretion. How's Ninja Gaiden 4? Is it 4 times the Ninja Gaiden 1? Oh, I see. Fiery orange crystal. Oh, shit. Okay. Hey, that looks like the crystal we talked to, what's her face with? Heidelin. These all look like the crystals we talked to Heidelin with. Tough. I only played it for like an hour because I'm just tired, but I was playing on hard and had to switch to medium because I was getting destroyed in a few hits. It was making the game unfun. Man. Sounds like a good challenge, though. Oh, I didn't attune to the crystal. No! A more ball. Okay. Well, I'm glad it has good music. It's kind of important. Well, I made a Final Fantasy XIV channel in my Discord as well. Just so you know, Void, Byron, Half, memes, if anybody's interested. We can talk Final Fantasy XIV stuff there. Outside of the group chat. This mount is wildly impractical. It's wildly impractical until I start flying in it. And then it looks awesome. Because it turns into an airship. You mean we can spam memes in your chat? I mean, I've never stopped anybody from spamming memes in this chat before. Spam away. See? There's one right there. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with an expanded free trial which you can play through the entirety of A Realm Reborn in the award-winning Evansward? I didn't take a deep enough breath for that. Spam and get shot. Oh boy. Logs uttering threats. Watch out. He's gonna start slashing. Right, now, did I attune to the Aether Crystal? I did not. Now I have. Chris in the new channel? Hell yeah. What's my gear score? 648. I think it's only my earrings and stuff that would need to be upgraded. Hey, we're back in the city. Oh, we can go to Charlion from here? Very cool. I like this music. Yeah, it's pretty jazzy. There's a lot of different styles of music in this expansion so far. What's crazy? That we're both in the city at the same time? On my screen, I was running ahead of you. Gotta be fast to keep up with me, kid. Bricks everywhere. Wow. They're just advertising that. He's looking up, he was looking up to look back at me. That's amazing. I love that. Okay, we've got the role quests. I'm probably gonna have to do those. I imagine that they kind of gatekeep the armor. I'll pick up the first one for now. They didn't do it this time? Oh, nice. Okay, so I can just skip it. Well, we all know who to blame if it doesn't work out. The gatekeep dying it? I mean, that's alright. I'm not too worried about dyeing my armor. This is who I'm gonna look like most of the time anyways. You may now unlock deliveries. Oh, nice. All right. A father's fist? Is he gonna punch Wook Lamont? Ah, he's gonna punch me? Oh, that's fine. I can take it. He's just an old man with a sleepy head. He's gonna punch me with a sword? That sounds a little rude. He can slash me and slice me. I don't know about punch me. Gonna wake his other head up. There's a guy running around town named Soul Sad Guy. Yeah, I saw him. I think he's even dressed in all red, isn't he? And black. Spoilers, he's not asleep. I mean, he's probably not asleep for this fight, but he was asleep earlier. Either that or you mean he's dead, but that'd be sad. Oh, man. That must suck living with a dead head. Did it die of old age? Can one head die before the other? What the heck? How does this body even function? They're technically conjoined twins, correct. So if one died, it would cause issues for the other. Is this the Deadhead redemption? True. He's gonna spin. And I got hit. First time getting hit. Oh, okay. Weird. But stand closer to the blades than further away. The door's over there. What? Oh, nice. Okay. Right, he doesn't have his brother to help him. Okay. Interesting. Dude, he must have been really scary when he had both of his heads. Okay. Ow. I'm gonna lose. All right. In the 24-man quest, you fight a simulacrum of his full power. Oh my. That sounds like a nightmare. All right. It's funny that this is harder than some of these dungeon bosses can be. Just put it on very easy attack. Yup. That's what I'll do. I'll do that when you're not looking. I mean, I get it, but I feel like I can handle this, and I'm not frustrated enough to where I just want to get through it yet. Yeah, no, I'm with you. Alright, so stand near this blade. And then stand near this blade. See, I'm learning. Oh, all right. If I fail, I just lower it. I mean, I normally do too. But I gotta prove to chat I'm good at the game. I gotta try at least a couple times. Certain gimmicky duties I absolutely hated and just wanted out, yeah. But this is a fun fight. I like this, though. Okay, so now... Yes, I did think I had your measure. I now see I was wrong, sir. Alright, stand next to that. Oh my gosh. Oh, let's do this direction. Perfect. Beautiful. Oh, he's gonna do the same thing again? Oh no. Easy. Yeah, no more holding back, buddy. Well, he made one big one now. Another one? Okay, behind this one. Okay. Looks like I'm safe here. Nope. Okay. Just do this. Fancy blade work. Yeah, you're right. This is the last event shown in the trailer. It's kind of interesting that they did it that way. That slash. Oh, I just realized he's a Viper. Oh god. I'm a little slow sometimes, chat. Ah, and I ran right into it. So that's like the whole point of why he says, oh, I see you know the Viper style too. Be glad he can't awaken. Oh, is Bakul Jaja rough? Trance would fuck us up. I mean, true. Wasn't Trance all connected to Zidane anyways, though? I thought that they could only do Trance because of their connection to Zidane. Bagul Jaja is a Giga Chad. He doesn't seem like it. He seems kind of dumb. He also kind of seems like a jerk. Alright, this attack again. Okay. Nice. Didn't get hit this time. No, I understand that. I guess I remembered there being an explanation that it was all connected to Zidane as to why everybody else ended up getting the potential. This fight sure does go on a while. That's how he tries to win. He out-fatigues us. Oh god. Okay, this one, this one, this one. And then, oh, here we go. Come on! I definitely think it might have been a late reveal, a late game reveal. It was something that was talked about on Terra. What was I mashing? My X button. I can mash pretty good. Mash everything. Everything, one button, it all does the same. I was fine. I like doing one button. Makes me feel cool. I was not sweating. Maybe a little bit. No, I sometimes do that when I play Dread too. It's about as fast as I can go, but I don't feel like it's super sweaty. Any button works, you can just smash your keyboard for those, yeah. Yeah, but I like a challenge of seeing if I can do it with one button. And I did do it with one button, because I'm cool. Being able to do things differently from other people makes me different. Hey, there's nothing wrong with being a little sweaty every once in a while. Okay, you want a challenge? Oh no, I'm being challenged. How about a jump puzzle? I love jump puzzles. I've never actually done any of them in this game. Also, I don't know if I'd be able to do them with controller. I'd probably have to do mouse and keyboard. There's one at the palace. Oh, okay. I need to do the Kugane one. Let's go do the Halloween event? Sure.
こうも簡単に壺匠に志願する者が現れるとは。領土拡大の夢を見せてくださるあなたに恩を売っておこぼれにあ。
Zarilja. So do they get Jaja because they have two heads? Alright, I can get all of the Aether quests here, I think. How many quests are there? 5. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I guess the last one would be available after I do all of those. Okay, I'm gonna pick these up. We'll do these real quick. Zarilja is a dick. I mean, he seems like a schemer. Want to ride doing the Aether Currents quest? No, that's not how it works. I've got to do it myself. The struggle. And then I'll be able to fly everywhere afterwards. But I appreciate the offer. Part of what I love about this game is doing stuff solo, like the campaign and stuff. I don't know. It probably sounds silly, but Tig is live, balls time, true. Any ball enjoyers? Who cares? We're here for attack. True? That's because I'm the best. Don't forget to play. True. I probably am going to end. I'm getting a little tired. But I will be live tomorrow, chat. Ooh, never stop. I won't stop. I'm never stopping, never stopping. But I'm tired of streaming for today. Tomorrow I will do a longer stream.
That's right. You're a big fat
Gonna
phony.
do a rando with some friends, and we can play more 14 afterwards if that's what you guys want to see. Let me see here. I'm gonna send you guys to APOC.
Okay, you can pick any game you want, as long as it's not a VR game. And you have to tell me by midnight Thursday EST. Not complicated. Hi, Kai.
I always misspell his name. Alright, guys. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for hanging out. I love you all. It's been a pleasure. And I will catch you guys tomorrow. Stay out of trouble. And I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Hi, Flyron.